falling up, I'm falling down from the sky and from the ground. Up above, just like below, and I don't know where I should go.
Good day, everybody. Oh yeah, we need to. Today we can have the tracker thing on here too, so we can do this. See if this thing is working, and then probably go enable it here too. Oh yeah, there we go. We're pretty ready to roll, I think, then. Once John get everything sorted, then we're ready to go. Yeah, let's see if the camera is good. Be ready to row once John gets backpack set up. John needs to dig out the map, I think, too. Map in order. Beetle. Old beetle in the traffic. Okay, ready to roll.
Yo.
Yes. Can we ride on the sidewalk? I guess we can ride a little bit on the sidewalk here.
Yo.
And then, or just ride in the road. I got one phone, other phone. Yeah, we got all the stuff. I can check that nothing falls from the backpack. Yeah, we can ride in the road if we want to here. Sidewalk or road. Steep. To Lidl we go first. We go there in the shade. Shady shade. Or is this like a parking area here too? Here I can guard the bikes. Check the bikes for a bit here. Det såg solid den cyklade bilen. Looks solid. Så fippala bike. Och sen så att den är ganska rakt eller mot sätten mot väggen och den kan hålla. Put it against the wall. Ready with the gloves. I butiken bara med hjälmen på.
Joo.
Safety first. Into the store with helmet on. Obviously. Obviously. Och sen sitä bakkamaan. Housujakaan, on ne faller ner style. I'm good. No, en baggy utan något karkkia, det börjar annars nu. Juisarna skulle räckas bra nu. Det är inte så hett.
Bara kaikki pusevat.
Joo, no go. Börsin mycket on annars. Fill up because in the beginning this is probably the best place to fuel up a little or stack up, stock up, since it's gonna be mostly, I guess, away from the city. I think rest of the trip. Yeah, I forgot my battery that I usually have here to charge this phone, so today we're running just off one connection. I don't have the hotspot on here, and also, yeah, hopefully we'll see. This phone should, hopefully the battery is good enough. It's like 96% now, so hopefully it's good enough for today, because I can't really charge this anyway. I guess no, I cannot charge. I don't have any cable, and I don't. No, I cannot charge this today, so we can stream as long as this one has battery. Should be probably long enough. It's not cold now, so it shouldn't rain. It's super fast, but we'll see. And John is testing out the new backpack setup. Backpack not on the back. New setup. Okay, we got some bags. Jag kan ta dieren, the rims. Ja, jag kan ta ett par bagar. The rims is going to buy. Men när jag inte har akkun in så här är onödigt mycket rum i det här bagen. But no secret bank here this time. Power bank. Could buy, of course, a power bank and a cable, but we're not that desperate. Now I'm good for good bit of riding. Good bit of riding. Did you get your map app up out? Good. Good stuff. Is it this way? This way? Whatever's good. Whatever has the better views pretty much is the determining thing. Doesn't really matter otherwise. Let's go. Temp seems good so far.
Yeah.
You see, after a little bit of riding, it can be a little on the warm side, but there is a little bit of breeze, thank God. Otherwise, there would be a good way to go to a bike path here at least. If I'm just looking at what I see, I don't have the map here, so this seems to lead out to a bike path. I guess this is also close to the sea here, so that should make it probably maybe. I don't know where the wind is coming from. If the wind would come from the sea, then it would be at least colder. Nej, du kan nog jag skulle ta ner till tepaita ganska snabbt. Det känns ganska passligt med tepaita nu. Nej, nu blir det blir jämnt varmt nu när du äter. Nej. There we see the sea and the windmills. at least a few are spinning. No, the very big flagpole, but no flag today. Still nicer in the shade, I think. Good temps. Obviously, instantly max speed, full speed. full push on.
Joo. Yritetään nog ut vad det 20-25 kilsa.
30 kilsa i timmen ska det nog vara. Where does the path take us? Ja, speeden jag hade i rutan där som inte kanske tar mindre ström åt där, så jag har inte ens där. Det är nog uppe, jag kan testa att det är uppe. Skulle vara på någon speedo. Is the speedo working on the stream? I could look it at myself here, but I think it's working. Should check at some point. Okay, we can go. Go. Left, probably here. Yeah, it's working, it should be. Last time it was cutting out at the end, but I don't know. Right, left, right. Smells like somebody's washing their rugs here. Smells like mäntysuopa. They're building fiber everywhere. You can always see those ads. Det är nog bra, ser det ut.
This can be good.
Sea is cooling, thank God. Otherwise, borderline too hot. We'll see once we roll a bit. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of summer houses and piers here. lot of seagulls. Left or right? What does Mr. Map guy say? Left or right? Okay. Seems like it's rained here too. It's pretty green. Hand out, left turn. Please no seagull crap. Droppa bombin. No seagull bombs, please. Speed bump. The unavoidable speed bump. Or maybe you could avoid it if you go on the side of the bike. Perfect logic. First make the road really flat and then make it uneven again.
Yeah.
Human logic checks out. Spend money, make it flat, and then spend even more money to make it unflat again. Seems good. Oh yeah, here's nice. To the right. Windmills. Some factories or something. Seems like the wind is coming from the sea actually, which is good. Cooling wind. water crossings. Here's again you can go with a boat underneath. Small boat. Smells like the sea.
Joo.
Then it was up the hill here, I think. Well, it looks like it.
Joo.
Oh. Uphill. Now it's not ticking and it probably feels good now.
Joo.
Rolls easier.
Joo.
Fixed. Is it left or straight? No, it was straight here, I think. Or was it?
Joo.
Straight up the hill. Good warm up here in the beginning. Decent uphill.
Det här var när jag gått 3 timmar nästan.
Mm.
Ja, så kan det vara 20 kilometer framåt.
I think when I have the speed and the distance there, I think I can put the gradient there. Probably takes it from some Google Maps or something. Then it would show how steep it is, because I think from the video this might look like a flat road now, but it's pretty steep. Decent climb. Oh, there's even a warning of a bump here.
Joo.
Maybe it's a speed bump. Maybe the road is just generally in bad shape. Bunch of cars coming. All going there, wherever that goes. One went straight. Oh, here's a speed bump. Is it this way or should we turn also? Oh yeah. Here said it was a man-made speed bump. A little gravel road it seems. This ain't bad though. As long as you keep here it's like pretty much tarmac. As long as we stay away from the nemesis loose gravel. Okay, what's this place? Some cars, but I don't know. Maybe everybody's picking mushrooms here or something. Or out with the dog. Little bit loose gravel, but not bad. Not bad. What's the car doing? Did it brake or what? Sounded like it was going out of the road. What's the problem? Doing rally maneuvers. I guess this is like dog area or something, because there's some cars parked here, or maybe people are picking mushrooms or something. There's nothing really other here, I think, but there's a bunch of cars. For sure, after a while you could definitely hit a lot of bilberries here. Seems like bilberry ground. Yeah, there's peeps just picking something in the forest. Draft, John! Peesi etu. Men du satt per PK ja seuraamaan niin helt fullt. Ja. Seems like downhill now. Wee. Yeah, there's some paths here. Can just walk here, I guess, too. Walk paths. Yeah, people are even with the bikes out there. The bikes in the forest. Yeah, downhill gets steeper. Steeper downhill. Not too bad. They cut some hay here. I don't know if it's just if they just cut it or leave it, or if they're gonna make hay. Maybe it's just cut, and there's it's a lake or the sea there. One of the two. Nice rock wall. Right or left? Probably on the keep on the main road. Oh, this looks like a cool semi-abandoned old farm. Here they are probably gonna make hay because there's already bales. Bales in a row. Oh yeah, they're tedding here. Definitely making. Gotta make hay when the sun shines. Ah, the smells, guys, the smells. Fresh hay. This might even be organic hay. It doesn't look like super heavy, so smells so good. It smells better than freshly mowed grass. That's gives you an idea of what the smell is. Very good, very good. Very good smell.
Very like new smell.
Yep. Brings back some memories. Right or left? You can go ahead here when I don't know where we're gonna go again. Otherwise I'm just rolling in the middle. I'm literally going in circles otherwise.
Great.
Okay. You can go ahead and you know where to go. Gotta make hay when the sun shines. There needs to be a farm somewhere around here that needs hay. Or maybe it's horse hay. Bike path. Yep. Bike path. Backpack seems very solid from here. Much better than having on the actual back.
Ja.
Yeah. It's not a backpack, it's a rack pack now. A rack pack. Ja, man kan inte det när man far så sakta. Inte det blir så, inte det så het som lova.
20 minuter.
Ja. It's not that hot. Yeah. Oh, snack break. Take a sip break. I'm gonna quickly check how much we've done. I don't have a map open here. I'm conserving battery. We have done, let's see. $5.4, okay. Yeah, I can't really see. Oh, now I can see. Yeah, 5.4. It's today we're not gonna do 100. It's probably closer to 50 today, 40, 50. So if we do, I have 91% battery left. If I can do, like if we do 10 kilometers per hour average, then the battery will last. I forgot my thingy. Stream will run for longer, but chat phone will not. We have our sip. Yeah, I'm gonna sip it soon. Nothing falls out. Where did you get the rack pack? It's the same backpack that John had, but we just made like a stick here, and yeah, it's just the backpack, and then it's around here. So it's the same backpack. It's just modified slightly with some extra support. So it's better to have it there than on the back. No more sweaty back.
Yeah, and easier on the back too.
Weight is a little bit lower too. Could be a little bit better too. It fits pretty good. On the previous bike I also had this setup when I streamed a few times. Or I had the streaming backpack on the back rack.
Yeah.
Works pretty well. Now it's solid enough to where it stays there.
And then I also got the custom.
Yeah, and the custom phone holder. That seems to be holding on. It's been there for a few streams. Seems to be working. In the sun, when it's a place like this, no wind, and you're staying in sun, then it's kind of almost hot.
Yeah.
But as soon as in the shade, then it's good. But yeah, we want no more heat than this. This is perfect max temp. A little over 20. Rent cottages or villa. Probably all the stuff, if you want to rent something, it's probably rented out now, because this month is the top month for like holidays, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, now the flow is good and the wind is cool enough to where it's decent. This speed is still fine. And this route is much more flat than the last one. The last one was the toughest we've done, I would say. Not the longest, but the toughest. Today it's gonna be more flat again, I think. Lawn mower number 1. See how many lawn mowers we can hear today. Probably a few. Need a dump truck. It's got a couple of flats, I think that one. Not the newest one, but dump truck. Dump truck nonetheless. Need one of those and then a huge excavator to remove rocks from field.
Yeah. Buy a node like Åkarma.
Vaalimaa 42. Let's just go to Vaalimaa. One way would actually not be that bad, but yeah, there and back could be. It would be then, but then it would be a full day. Feels like we're further away than but it's just 40k to the border, which is not that much. Oh yeah, mini golf. Mini golf is getting cleaned. On the road or not on the road? On the road. Okay. Yeah, probably makes sense to swim at the end. If you follow Eurovelo 10, it should be this way.
Yeah.
Checking map. This way. This way it is. If that's there's a lot of cars on the. That they said that was like the swimming area. A lot of cars there. Not surprising. Summer holiday, hot day. A lot of peeps at the beach.
But not this forest guy. He doesn't ever go.
No, I don't. I'm not a swimming guy.
I'm definitely a swimming guy.
I like other types of activities.
Yeah.
But the sea water is probably not.
Pretty cool.
It's probably pretty cool, especially when there's a little wind.
I think it was something like 14 degrees.
Yep. Pretty cool. This is my kind of road. No steep uphills or downhills. And a road like this, when it's all in the shade, it's even better.
Try to keep in the shade here for what?
Yep, 100% yes.
You don't want to stand up on a road.
Better to go on the road that's in the forest today than in the fields. In the fields we get burned. Here's all these paths going in the forest here. Probably some dog exercises. Oh, gravel road incoming. I think this is pretty big, so it should be a good gravel road. Could you see the quality there? You can't really see the quality. Yeah, as long as it's like hard like this, not too washboardy, and it's good. It has rained a bit, so there could be some potholes, but start looks pretty good at least. S-curve. S-curve road. Some potholes. It is also more, seems like quite sandy soil and mostly pine forest. There's a car, if you need for a car, I saw one there, there's another one of the dust caps or whatever they're called. I already saw two. If they would fit the car, then you could get some free ones. There's a third one. No, that's some other junk. I thought that was a third dust cap already. Hello, Ivanhoe. Welcome to another exploration stream.
Yeah, this is like new air right now.
Yep. Never been here before. Big downhill. Full throttle.
Now I can go on this side.
Just watch out if there's any big potholes. Road seems pretty good here, some potholes, but not too bad. "23 sounds nice, getting 35, oh god." Yeah, I know there's in many places, at least in Europe, it's really hot right now. Like, you can't do anything outside, kinda hot. And it's gonna get pretty hot here today, maybe 25, so it's, for me, that's kind of max limit where I can still do things. But yeah, when it goes 30 and above, then I'm dead. Can't do anything. I have to literally sit in the basement or somewhere where there is AC. Yep, my heat resistance is very bad. Cold resistance is better. Already watered dog twice. Yeah, I'm sure a dog is also doesn't like it. At least if it's one with thick fur. Have to kind of keep it in the shade or something. But yeah, it's supposed to stay pretty good here, like around 20 degrees, which is fine. I still feel the pain from last summer when it was 30 degrees. So it's good if it doesn't go no 30 degrees this year at all, please.
Or the pain from like USA plus like 37 or something.
Yeah, that was also too much. Why is there a Maya in the middle of the forest here?
Maybe someone tried it.
I guess there must be a path or something here. You can go take a dump there if you want. One completely in the middle of the forest. Interesting.
Probably some kind of path.
Yeah, there's probably some route or path or something here. Okay, left or right or straight? Okay. Checking map. Eurovelo went right, but we're not gonna go with that. Not all the way. Not all the way to the right. Let's see here. There goes a gravel road straight through, but I think we're gonna probably turn one way or the other. Can you see the map? Is it too bright?
It's not exactly. I'm just not used to Google Maps.
Need to. Yeah, there's 2 kilometers to some sort of camp place here. It says that's probably the thing that was where the.
It's left now.
Okay. Left it is. Left it is then.
See.
Okay. Take a little bit. Small one, I don't need a big break yet. There's the looping.
Joo.
Seems like everywhere where it's a little bigger road, and there's always both sides of the road are lined with the invasive species, which kind of looks nice, but it takes over completely after a while. Hunkerin tie. Hunker Road. Left.
Yeah.
Lefty loosey. Yep. Good old Toyota. Quality cars.
Yeah. Feel road.
Oh, almost tight turn with bike even. Slightly bumpy. There somebody lost big piece of wood. Oh, did we get a raid? I didn't even see it. Maybe my app doesn't show it. Steep section. But yeah, thank you for the raid. It might be, if it's like the shout out is correct, then Coda Lily. Thank you, Coda Lily, for the raid. Welcome to some biking. This road is up and down like last time,
Yeah.
but not as big climbs as the previous one. Is it your seat that's having a little bit of sound? Or then it's the pedals. And there's a bird. Pedals shouldn't be anything too dangerous. Finnish flag, yes. Finnish flag on the car. Let's go to the tori. Yep. Was it a Defender or what is that? Was it a Land Cruiser or Defender? It is pretty typical smaller paved road. Pretty good, some cracks, might have some potholes. I would say this is like a typical smaller road. And some of the bigger ones are a little bit better shape. And then some really small roads might be in super rough shape. It's still pretty good. You can dodge the potholes. They're mostly not right at the edge here, so if you drive here where you should drive with a bike, the potholes are like here where the cars go. So if you keep it on the outside, it's usually pretty good. But you don't want to go out of the road. Here's like a nasty edge if you drop down there outside the paved road, then it's like there can be a nasty edge and then you can fall. And there's not really much of a shoulder here. I guess you can technically drive here outside the white line almost, or drive on the line. Anybody need some logs? I've got some logs here. Be doing some logging, I think. A little bit. They probably belong to somebody, yep, for sure. Not free for the taking. Just waiting for log trucks or something. I guess there's like the sea there or something. There's more cabins here.
Yeah,
Or is it lake?
I think it's in the sea.
It's probably sea. If it's the sea, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, probably some nice cabins here.
It's kind of the sea.
Mm.
At least like a blue.
You have a lot of forest damage due to drought or insects. Yeah, we've had some. So we had in the old spruce forests that we had, or relatively old spruce forests, we had some beetles, and they definitely can kill some spruces. So we did some logging because of that. Because yeah, if you wait for an old forest and a few start to die, you just wait, then more die, and then the whole but it would still have been an old forest, so we would probably have like sold it anyway, even without the bugs. But the bugs kind of make sure that okay, now it's time to go. And it's always a combination. The last 4 summers have been really warm, dry, and then when you get the bugs plus that, then it's not good for the spruces. But yeah, now we don't have any old spruce forest left, so now the rest of the forest should be kind of safe from that bug. It mostly attacks the old trees. But yeah, this summer has also been good for the forest, like the that's always nice. See, when you try some different things, then you'll see that does it work or does it not work, and things like that is pretty. It's always different. Every year is always, the weather is always a little different. There was a snake. You almost ran over. It probably was a dead snake. But there was a snake on the road there. I think it might be. It probably was dead already. Yeah, the road is really warm now, so the snakes kind of come to the road, and then it's not a good time for a snake to be on a road. some people give more room than others. Again, you got the Porsche and the BMW guys, they just drove like, and then the Kia driver kind of slowed down and yeah, gave us a lot of room there.
Yeah, I read a good article this morning that said that the Audi, BMW and Mercedes drivers are usually more aggressive.
Yep, makes sense.
But then it also said that maybe the most luotettavimmat,
Most trustworthy.
most trustworthy may also have expensive cars.
Maybe, yeah, the car can be good, but the driver, it's more the driver that I'm concerned.
Take care of everything. So
Mm.
two different.
But as a biker now, I'm more concerned about the driving than if the car breaks down.
The aggressive drivers are dangerous.
And they usually have the BMW cars. There's probably a little bit of a correlation. It's not 1-to-1, but
More expensive cars.
might be a little bit of a correlation there. But yeah, for the most part, when we're riding now a little bit on roads like this, the cars give pretty nice room. Like a few times it's been kind of a little bit sketchy, but it hasn't felt bad yet. It felt the worst when we rode the one road where it was 100 kilometers per hour speed limit. That felt most sketchy. When trucks or full semis go by 100 kilometers per hour, that feels kind of sketchy. Yeah, but there was just a little bit ago, there was a couple of cars coming from the back, and then there was one coming from the front too. But yeah, for the most part, there isn't super like a lot of traffic here, so they should be able to give pretty good room. But yeah, it feels better when this is a 80 kilometers per hour max road. I think maybe even 60 in parts, so even the car don't drive fast here. Yeah, you can. That's always nice. There's a bird. There was a bird nest. There's a bird down there. Was the bird up there? There's a bird in the corner. It fell down when you took the last bag. There's been a horse running on the side here. You can see in the sand here there is hoof marks.
Yeah.
Somebody has been horsing around here. I can see it. Found it. Yeah, this is pretty nice road. It's like windy and a lot of shade here. It's pretty nice for the bike. It's a little rough. Tarmac is a little rough, but pretty good road otherwise. Probably getting closer, or maybe closer to the city again. King's Road goes left here. Should we follow King's Road? We follow King's Road. It's lit up already. Definitely stopping in the shade here. Oh, it's back now. We can see. Let's see how much we've done. Can I put the hotspot? I have used 20% battery. And we have done 14k. How long is it gonna be? Like 45?
Maybe like 40.
Okay, so we're done. Yeah, I can put the hotspot on it. The battery is gonna be enough.
Yeah. Probably gonna take like 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, it's not gonna take that long. I can put my hotspot on here. Then it shouldn't disconnect as much. I forgot my extra battery, so that's why I conserved a little bit battery from this one, but I can put the hotspot on this. Today it's not gonna be that long, maybe just 40k, a little bit over, so I think we should have the battery should be strong enough to keep going for 40k. See if it picks up the second connection. It should mostly be fine with one here. We're kind of close to a CD for the most part. Oh, there it goes. Just when I thought about switching it on again, now we got 2 connections. Now we good. Ready to roll. John is just eating candy. Candy man. Oh, there we got some camping. Long sands. Long sands camping. Something in the shoe. Oh wow. Horses. Oh, they're in the shade.
Horses horsing around.
I see horses. There's the lupins are even in the field there. Horses horsing around. John get things packed up and they're ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to row. Ready to roll. Man's revving it. Rev it up more.
Change.
Something, yeah.
Or maybe like a brush cutter.
Some sort of two-stroke engine. Scooters 2 and 3 maybe. Haven't seen too many of them today. I think there's less school kids around now, so not as many scooter users maybe. Harley guy. Rev it up more.
Definitely Hell's Angels.
100%. Good morning, AU. Yeah, we're out and about today with the bikes. Not a dead snake, that was a branch. Up the bike path somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, might need some maintenance then. Get the bike going. Yeah, John also did on his bike, which we changed the bearings on the, what is it, central hub, what is it called?
Bottom bracket.
Bottom bracket, yeah. Because those bearings were were pretty shot too.
Yeah.
Had to do some maintenance on that bike. This is closed, I think. This shop is not open anymore, I think. Okay, left, right, where? Look.
1964, 2004.
Okay, been closed for a bit.
That's better than he has to do.
Yeah, what's better than one high ace? Two, of course. Of course. Whoa. Here, John knows this area better than me, so I'm kind of following the leader here. Don't know this place inside out. Some nice older houses here, I believe.
Yeah.
Looks like rintamamiestalo. Tailwind here, it feels like it's rolling really good here. Might be slight downhill also. But yeah, just like anything on the farm also, it needs some maintenance, and sometimes you need to switch some parts out and try to keep everything like greased and stuff, then it can last pretty long. Military area. Yeah, we don't want to go inside there. I think that's the military area.
Yeah, this is like the vehicle body. Vehicle.
Ah, yeah.
The vehicle.
Army vehicles inside.
Yeah.
Probably not a good idea to try to go inside there and stream.
No.
Might be actually a really bad
Get
idea.
detained and
No, not that. We're not in USA, but But you would definitely get like probably arrested or something.
Yeah.
Or they might ask that, what the hell are you doing? What's this? 10 scooters in one spot. Do all the army guys come here with scooters?
Probably.
Seemed like it. It's pretty nice area. Some kids playing area. Dog playing area or something here too.
Yeah.
Straight.
Yes.
Yes. A lot of Toyotas in the traffic today. Hopefully get some more forest. It's been when you've been in the sun here for a bit, it starts to heat up. Need to get in the shade.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off this like college.
Should be too much.
Ferguson spotted.
Starting to get on the warm side. .3D printing, yeah, would be nice if I could 3D print some parts for the tractor too. You could maybe some plastic parts you could, but
Yeah.
for the most parts the part have like, it might have some plastic, some metal, some wires and stuff, so you can't really 3D print for tractors.
Yeah, maybe like the new tractor's interior. There are a couple of
Mm.
all plastic parts. They're super copy. But yeah, the metal you need the.
But you can 3D print metal, some sort of metal.
Yeah, but
Not the very strong
probably
parts.
not the like alloy that they use.
No.
Tractor.
Second mower today, maybe third.
Mm.
Another mower. Now we're seeing 4 mowers, I think, today. Plus 1 tractor that was tedding hay. Not gonna see too many tractors around here, not too many farms around here. John needs to lighten the shirt department. Here you can see all the purple flowers. That's this guy, like invasive species. some parts along the roads it looks like this. Yeah, it really takes over. It doesn't look bad, but yeah, it definitely takes the place over. Yeah, maybe you can make metal parts, but it's always, it depends on the parts of the tractor. Like sometimes if it's like bearings and stuff, those would be really hard to 3D print. And probably they would be more expensive if you try to make them yourself. But it would be, it's mostly the, like if something breaks, and it would be nice to get the part super fast, but could be. Just need like a teleporter, and then you can, whatever part you need, you just buy it somewhere, and then it teleports into your teleport box, and then you get whatever. That would be cool. But that's not really available yet, but maybe in the future. Maybe at some point. Now it's looking better. T-shirt, definitely T-shirt weather today. Definitely T-shirt weather. Thank God there is a breeze. Without the breeze it would be, let me say it the first time this year, too hot. Ever casted metal? No, not really. It's like if you do need to heat up the metal, and then you pretty much need like a full blacksmith's shop, and then it gets pretty. It probably would take longer to make a piece that way than order something. Since most of the parts we can get maybe in 3 days, like the common parts, but of course sometimes if it's a more special part, then it might take a week or something. But yeah, usually we can get the parts pretty quick. We had in the spring, we had like one where we ordered like a new alternator, or what? No, new water pump, and it took a couple of weeks when they fumbled somewhere in the delivery, so it was stuck in like a city for a week or something. But yeah, if the delivery works, then you can usually get the parts quick enough, I would say. I might open the candy bag here. John is taking again big break. Let's see, let's open this one maybe. How much battery are we using now? We're using more battery, but we should be hopefully have enough battery. Just a few pieces of sugar here so we don't run low on energy. Shouldn't really be an issue, it's not too... We're going pretty chill speed today. Are we going to the swamp area soon?
Yeah.
Yes. Or the bird watching area.
Yeah, with the bird watching tower.
So the 360 cam, I saw somebody stream from an was it Insta 5 or what is the camera called? And it looked like a 360. But you couldn't, like, you can't turn yourself, but the view was like 360. I have only seen it on like a clip from one stream, so I don't know like if there's a big issue or something, but it seemed like it actually worked. And that's the first time I've seen an actual 360-degree live stream. But yeah, it's yeah, it looked okay. I mean, the quality was okay on that. But I've only seen it once, so I don't know if the guy used some special stuff. I don't think so. I think he just had like same Bella box setup as I have, and then just had like a, I think it's called Insta. It's something Insta 5 360 or something. But it was a live stream, but you couldn't look around. But when you looked at the stream, it was 360. It showed like all around. Hopefully this is the right way. John is this right, John? Is it right here? Seems to be the right way. This was the right way. But yeah, the newest, that camera, with that camera technically you can stream 360, which is pretty cool. The viewer can of course not look around, but you see 360 around. It would be, when we do the field streams and something, it would be really cool. But the camera is like, I think it's like 600 or 800 euros, so of course I'm just not gonna buy it to try it. It would be really cool. Yeah, I just need a donation goal for something. Hello there, DS. Nice bike. It's a pretty standard bike. Not a fancy one, but it's better than the previous one I had. I can tell you that. This seems to be staying together. It's not breaking down after 300 kilometers, so that's nice. There's a bird. Bird flew almost against John. But yeah, it's nice to know that it's, at least technically, it is possible to stream 360 already. But at least in that clip and in the forums when I read it, it seemed like it was from a live stream. 360 from a live stream, Twitch live stream. Hello there, alien. There's some nice houses built on the bedrock. Solid foundation. Yeah, it seems backpack is staying on there now. It has not fallen down today, so it seems good. Right or left?
Yeah, it's sort of
Probably left. Is it this way, or has someone done the trick and twisted the sign? You can't trust the signs necessarily. Sometimes somebody twists those on purpose to show the wrong way. Gotta trust the map. Better trust the map. Is your internet slow?
Google Maps is fast.
Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, you can write !map. Then it gives you a link to where we actually are right now. Then you can follow along on a map if you want to. Ooh, here's some loose gravel, I think. A little bit. As long as it's only in the downhill, it's fine. Maybe they filled the road here if it's been washing out a little bit in the rain. Ah yeah, some shade. Some much needed shade here. This seems like a really small road. It's going through people's yards almost. Take a wrong turn, you go into the yard. This seems like the sign is here. I believe a lot of people have gone into people's yards and now they have like a lot of these signs here. Keep people on the right track here. It's a really small road. It's the same as the logging road that we sometimes ride on. Okay. Lost in the forest.
Oh, it's turning into like mountain bike.
Yeah, it's turning into mountain. Is this? Hopefully, this is bike-proof path. Might need the mountain bike. There's some signs. Yeah, now we're to the swamp, I think. Could be some fancy birds here, maybe.
Yeah.
Here it's good that it's windy, because if this is like a swamp, which it is, I think here, pretty big swamp, this could have a lot of bugs if it would be no wind. Now it seems fine. Just go straight there in the swamp now. Long reeds here, can't really see that much, but it's a swampy area, I would say. I see cell tower. Should have D's internet connection. The wind is saving today. Without the wind, it would actually be, I would be overheating without the wind today. The wind is the saving grace today. And as much shade as possible. Snake? No, branch. When you have a black stick that's maybe a little twisted, then you can think that it's a snake. Should you go up in the bird tower? I think I'm gonna have to check the bird tower. No wind 33. Yeah, I would be dead. As I've said, over 30 degrees, I'm dead. Let's go up there, then we can see better. It's really steep stairs here, really steep. Let's see if we can climb. It's gonna be almost not nice to come down. It's really steep. Steepest stairs I've done in a while. We're up. Oh yeah, now we see. It's pretty swampy, some open water. And then some buildings in the distance there. That's already city center, is not far that way, I think. So it's like behind the city, it's like the swamp is immediately behind the city. Because that's already city center there, I think. Pretty nice area. Pretty hard to, I guess, to attack the city from this. Pretty hard to go through this with anything. Swampy area. But this is all like a natural swamp, I think. It's not like dammed up or it's not like man-made. It's 100% natural here. Pretty nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Can't see too much, but there could be all kinds of funky birds here. Then it continues that way even, I think. The steepest stairs I've done in a while. The stairs were like climbing up a ladder, like a ladder against the wall. You can't even go down like this, you have to reverse down, I think. It's pretty damn steep. Steep stuff. Oh, your candy break every 5 minutes.
Yeah. There could be like a tower, could be like, or there could be the channel could come here, then there could be like a jumping platform.
But there could be crocodiles. Gotta watch out for the crocs. Crocs could eat you. And yeah, this is pretty nice with the breeze. Damn, the breeze is nice today. So nice. Saves the day. Very, very nice. Let's see if we can climb down from here. I wonder this path, it ended there, so this is probably not like an old railroad track. It almost feels like it could be. It's kind of sharp turn there. They probably filled it in at some point. It's kind of weird. It just ended there. Just a random road to the swamp. Climb down and go that way. I need to reverse down. It's probably better. It's really steep. It's like climbing a normal ladder. Maybe I can do it this way. It's almost sketch. I have to hold on. Yeah, it's almost. It's pretty good. But it's definitely steep. Steep ladder. And how high was it? Probably like 5-6 meters up. Pretty high. Pretty high up. Haribo, yeah, pretty good candy. Good to have this like soft candy that melts easily when you ride the bike. You have a Samsung Smart Tag, Apple Tag. Maybe, maybe not. But at least right now, anybody can track me if they look at the exclamation point map. But that's I guess that's tied to the phone. It's not tied to the bike. Oh, horseflies. Horseflies are starting to arrive. They usually come, yeah, maybe this time of the year, July. Nasty buggers. They can bite, and it really hurts when they bite. I guess they don't. It doesn't hurt afterwards, but right when they bite, it's like not nice. John ready for action. Taking map. I think we should head this way. We came from there, so my super advanced guess is we should head this way probably. My advanced guess is to the right. And then somewhere like there and around, yeah. Not straight back to the city center. Investigate some other areas. Sour. Why does it say sour on the electrical box? Yeah, it's really really wet in some areas here. Swampy swamp. If there would be no wind here, it could be pretty bad with the bugs, but I mean, one horsefly, no mosquitoes. Frog pond. Yeah, I'm sure you can find a lot of frogs here. Already at the farm there was, like in the spring, there was one ditch and there was, not gonna lie, there was 20 frogs in one little ditch. I've never seen so many frogs in one spot. And it wasn't like the small ones. When the frogs lay their eggs, of course there can be hundreds, but there was actually 20 like adult frogs. Looked pretty funny when they all popped their head out of the water. What's this? Just some random stuff, it seems.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the CD is some sort of like storage for stuff. There's some gazebos, there's some rocks, there's some metal, there's some all kinds of stuff. Probably a depot of some sort. Keep their CD stuff.
Here are some like the loma.
Oh yeah. Nice and colorful.
Yeah.
Was that today with the frogs? Nah, it was a long time ago. In the spring. Probably right when the frogs usually lay their eggs. I think it's pretty early in the spring. Any possums in your area? No, I don't think we have those in Finland. There's like is it ice hockey rink or was it inside inside the big bubble? Big air balloon. But yeah, in the last week or two on stream we've seen a bat, we've seen a viper, like a snake, we've seen all kinds of animals on stream actually.
Yeah. Hostel jail.
Oh no, that sounds bad. I'm not going there. Interesting name.
Yeah.
I gotta say.
It was like a jail.
Ah, okay. Let's go to the hostel jailhouse.
Yeah.
Whoop. Yeah, and also we saw a lot of like stuff that seemed like a snake on the road. Like some cars had dropped some belts and some parts of tire and all kinds of. When you ride the bike faster, it definitely looks exactly like snakes. Yeah, when you ride on the roads with the bikes, you can actually there's a lot of stuff you see. With the car, you don't see the stuff. You drive so fast. But yeah, today I've seen like 2 or 3 dust caps, like the ones you put on the side of the tire, that were just in the ditch. And last time we saw like belts, like a couple of belts and parts of tires and all kinds of stuff.
Check out the baseball area and the sports area, and then here we can go.
But the two things we need to get on stream is a
This kind of car I like.
scumbag car. Oh, where are we going back? Where are we going now?
Like circling the car. Checking out the car.
I'm circling after you. Drunk driving. But yeah, we need to get the wolf on the stream. I've seen a wolf a couple of times this year, but not on stream. Or a bear. Oh, Saunakatu, yes.
Yeah.
Best street name.
Sauna Street.
Sauna Street. Best street name ever. Where do you live? I live on Sauna Street. Pretty cool. Cool name for a street. They gotta have a sauna on that street, otherwise it does not check out. Sauna Street, gotta have saunas.
Yeah. So we're making sounds here.
Where are you going? Hazardos swinging over the street. Here's some sort of sports arena. We can just take a quick look like this. And yeah, there's some peeps up on the walls here. So this is a pretty interesting here. Like you can see the old fort walls around here. Those are probably hundreds of years old, and then in the middle they have built the sports arena now, like track and field. Nice views around. It's kind of an interesting placement. Not when it's this hot. You go to the sauna in this weather. Yep. I usually go at least once a week to the sauna, even when it's hot like this. Military drill. Yeah, I'm sure the military guys might do some test runs here too. Bike parking, yeah, but we don't need to go. You can just check it like this, because there is like a military pretty close to here, so they might actually do some training there. But it's open to anybody, so if you wanna try Cooper test, you could do. Okay, let's do it. I can check the area a little bit more. But yeah, I should probably try what I can run in the Cooper test at some point. I have not done it in a long time. I think when I last did it, I probably did like 2,200 maybe, so not good at all. But yeah, on a track like this you could just have somebody or time it yourself and then run the Cooper test, or maybe do the classic. My record in Cooper test is 11 minutes. that's also the pro answer. But yeah, it's really nice when some way newer meets some old fort walls and ramparts and whatever they're called. Yes, sir. Let's roll on. What was that?
Some kind of a
Some sort of a cabin on the trailer there.
here's the
Look.
bastion.
Oh yeah, here's more forts, and inside here they've also done they have like the big tent inside the old fort. Pretty cool.
And here's like my place. The
What?
b-ball.
Oh yeah, basketball. The whole city inner part seems to be built on an old fort. Via the map it's visible. Yeah, it's the city center. It has the octagon shape. Yeah, I think it's the only city in Finland that's built like that. Like the city center is very. Yeah, it's built like an octagon. Usually it's just rectangular in Finland, but that city is built in a different way. A long time ago, probably in the 1800s. Or something like that. But these forts here, you can see there's a wall on the other side here.
Here's like the sports park.
Mm.
One car.
But this is also, the forts are from the 1800s too. And then the stuff behind there, the big tent, that's newer. That's way newer. Oh, does this end here?
Yeah, here's the baseball.
Yeah, more sports arenas.
It's like open. I think you can go through.
Okay, we can try.
It's not like
Is there any way to get out of here, or do we get stuck inside?
you can go like around the fort.
Okay. Might need to come out the same way.
It's called the ball again.
Yeah, here they can play. This is the baseball, Finnish baseball arena here. Like American baseball, but different.
Yeah.
Flagpole. So there's some flags up there. Not country flags, it's probably some sponsorship flags.
It's the Hamina pallo.
Oh yeah.
There's some vaapuna.
Sports teams, flags and sponsors probably. And,
There's the Hamina Kotka-satama.
yep.
Stemma. It's like a vodka league. And there's
Sponsorship.
kahvia, virvokkeita.
Yeah, why can't we get sausage? It's not open right now.
Yeah.
Only open when the match is on.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you have a good plan for next area?
Yeah, we can go like pointing.
Hot dog house, yep. Whoop, I'm going down, I guess. Down on the road. A lot of warning, dog shouldn't crap and no trespassing and video surveillance and drive carefully. Seems pretty empty, yeah, because there was no game right now.
Yeah, next game is like
When there's a game, there's probably 1,000 viewers or something. I don't know how many they have, maybe a couple thousand viewers. It's as you saw, it was open and no game right now. But when there's a game, it's definitely not empty.
like fine. It's after 8, it's after 6 days.
Mm. Maybe some schools play, but schools are on summer holiday, so no kids either.
Next like championship match is like 8 July 8.
Mm.
6 days from now. Pesäpallokenttä.
But yeah, in general, this is the main summer holiday month, so a lot of people are at their cabins where the lakes are and stuff. So that's why in the city center here it might seem like even more calm than usual, because in the summer a lot of Finns go to the cabins. And it's also in the middle of the day, so if there's some people that's not on holidays, there could be like working right now. So,
Yeah.
but then again, in the center, when you have people, it's probably a higher chance that it's like tourists and stuff.
Yeah. Good time to like tour the
Mm.
more center. City hall.
There's solar panels on that roof. Checking map. Probably this way. What did we just witness? the one seagull flew, then it dropped something on the road. Then all the seagulls came down and somebody else picked it up. Damn. It seemed like the one seagull had something big. It seemed like it had like something big there, yeah. And then it was too big, so it dropped it and then picked it up. Did you see it? When the seagulls came, the one seagull dropped like a half a monkey, and then they all came down and took it in the mouth and flew again. What the hell? Damn seagulls stealing food. Birdemic, yeah. Yeah, if the Steven seagulls eat worms, in more farm areas, and in the cities they don't have that good diet, I think, because they can eat like ice cream and whatever food people leave or what they can get. So I wonder if the seagulls get fat in the city. It's probably not the best food for a seagull. Right now. Hot dogs and burgers, yeah. There's gonna be some burger Steven Seagulls. Mm-hmm. It's agri market on left side. Yeah, this is, yeah, they sell. Seems like there's all kinds of, at least over there it's at least garden stuff, but probably farming stuff if it's agri market, yeah. That was an old car there.
Yeah.
Straight from the 80s. Left.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to the 24-hour washing.
Here's the Toyota.
Oh yeah.
Like a washing, self-service wash place.
Mm.
Some tire shop.
Yeah.
Track.
Seems like a little bit of an industrial area.
Yeah, definitely. Now, soon the place will come up where I had the 399 head machine
Okay.
come up here pretty soon.
Residential to the right, industrial to the left. Seems. Straight.
Yeah.
Keep the momentum going.
More tire shop.
Yeah, a lot of tire shops here. If you blow the bike tire here, we might even be able to get a new tire. Maybe they have all kinds of other tires, but not bike tires. Yeah, plumbing.
And then we have like the green rose spring.
Yeah, if you work here and live here, then it's like just across the street.
Make like a Swedish sign there.
Ah, sign, but that's the firefighters, volunteer firefighters
Yeah.
have a place there.
And then here's the place where I left the machine,
Oh yeah,
the head machine.
Kymen diesel. They probably know what to do to diesel engines, it seems. Yep. Not very many of those around anymore that can actually like rebuild a diesel engine. Or machine like the parts and
Yeah, they have to grind like the valve seats and like make sure all the like surfaces.
uh-oh, straight or right?
Right.
Right. Nice houses here. This looks like newer houses, I think. Yeah, this is definitely some newer houses.
But it's good to have like a place then you have if you
So you can
like
fix.
something blows up, then you can
Yep.
maybe get it like remachine there.
Yeah, because that's one thing you definitely cannot do yourself.
No.
That seems maybe empty. That seems like it's kind of empty, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Watch out for the taxi. Getting run over by the taxi. Checking map. There's a very nice bridge to the right, at least, if nothing else. You can't have like a that says that turn right in 20 meters. Google Map that didn't work. Google Maps or something.
Yeah, I can have it.
Then it would be easier. Then you don't need to stop every junction.
I'm just like
Free balling it.
free go. I'm not like going to one specific place. I'm just going like the general direction.
General direction. General Motors direction.
But yeah,
I got 65% battery, I think. Let's see.
do the like maybe
Oops.
and then I'm going to swim.
Yeah, I got 65% battery, so I still have like 50% more.
Good, because then like short way to the car, so then I can like
Mm.
it's cold, I can feel like, and when I dry myself, then it's not gonna be too cold. Because if I go now and swim, then I get sweaty again before we're in the car.
Maybe, but it's okay. I can go in the shower later. Okay, we have to go over the bridge here. This is kind of sketch. Very narrow bridge. 2 cars at the same time here and bikes, then it gets sketch. Just a car, it's fine. Pretty old bridge, I think. Looks like an old bridge.
Yeah.
Old bridge. Somebody's coming from, maybe from behind. No. It sounded like an electric bike, but it's something.
Traffic that you want to keep like
Keep it one lane. We can go straight or not straight. Checking the map. Left. Lefty turn.
loud, that like a ravers, like,
Drivetrain, pretty loud. Boats.
ears like that.
Yeah, there's some boats. Place to wash the carpet washing place. Smells good again. It's the whatever it's called in English, mäntysuopa smells good.
Pine,
Something pine.
pines. Pine soup.
Something you can wash the rugs with.
Like pine extract.
Another sweet. There's a lot of beaches here.
Yeah.
Swimming areas.
There were definitely people.
Angry birds. Ooh, uphill. Decent uphill. Random car. It's abandoned. I think no register plate. No plates on that car.
Yeah.
Just a random car and on the bedrock. Oh no, now it goes to the other side. Bike path ends. Bike path. L-pack. Whatever those do. Maybe some bike fixing over there. Or, I mean, car fixing. Seemed like it. There's a lot of signs here where you want to go. Some wild driving there.
Like stock.
Not the most economic way to drive. Pretty aggressive driving. We can go to Summa 1.5, Kotka 26, Salmenkylä 2, Poitsila something, Satama 3.5. Moped. Yeah, it was a moped or maybe a one, it sounded more like a 125cc maybe. Yeah, here's your favorite Volvo car. Good old Volvo. Volvo. Car is giving nice, a lot of room. And it was even old, what was it, BMW or what? Gave nice room.
Old Merc.
Mercedes, and maybe Mercedes drivers aren't that scumbag. It's only Audi and something that are scumbags. Audi, BMW. Downhill coming up.
Yeah.
Looks like. Backpack is good. Staying nicely on the rack. Back rack is working. Even on the bouncies it seems good. Okay, roundabout. We're roundabout here. Where next? This is a nice road to nowhere. Take the fourth exit from the roundabout to nowhere. Right or left? Up. Gotta check. Need to check map. Just follow the signs or something. We're maybe not going to the same locations that the signs say. Is it right? Lefty. Lefty righty. Now you got the right thing maybe.
Yeah.
Don't need to stop so much.
Navigator, but it's gonna drain the battery pretty quickly. But
How much? I have 60% battery, so I'm good.
Like 73.
Ah, yeah, you're good. We're probably over halfway, or a lot over halfway, so should be good.
Done.
I don't have it on, but I would guess 20, over 20.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything. Okay, 25 it says today. This is a really nice bike path here.
Yeah.
Looks pretty fresh. But the lupinis have already arrived. Lupins already here. What's that box? Color Tech. What was that? Seemed really weird.
Energy box.
Energy box. Oh yeah, over the big road. Over the big road. Yep. Over the motorway we go. Don't want to fall down from there. This could maybe be, is this like a ski track in the winter? It could be. This would be a very nice skiing track here.
Yeah, and rullailuista also.
Yeah, you could do that in the summer. seems pretty nice here. And there's the random house there. Well, there's a house, so this probably is a road in the winter, I guess then.
Yeah.
Because the road, this is probably plowed in the winter. Pretty nice to have a tarmac road to your house in the forest. Whee! And then where we turn here. Straight or?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone not mowing but brush cutting. Weed whacking. So I'm guessing up here then. Turn left, turn. Not here, okay. Just going up the hill for no reason. Turn left, then go a little bit more and then turn right. Yeah, it is like a day like this, it's very nice to explore places. It's really nice weather. Not too hot, not too cold. Really makes a big difference. This would not be that fun if it would be raining. But now it's nice and pretty perfect. A little bit on the harder end for temp, but it's good. Oh, candy break again.
Yeah.
I'm good. Probably, how long is it to the beach? Can drink a little bit. I'm gonna eat more there then. Little water and then we're good for the next place. Oh yeah, they're installing new poles here. Excuse me, they already installed new here. New power line poles, it seems. Or maybe for the street lights. Now that's power line, that one for sure. See any electric or even manual unicycles? Not really. I have not really seen unicycles. It's pretty much like bikes on two wheels for the most part here. The only place I've seen unicycles is like in a circus.
Yeah.
There they have unicycles. I have not seen a unicycle just in normal traffic. I don't think ever. Maybe I've seen like once or twice, but not really. It's usually bikes. Yeah, bikes, scooters, mopeds, things like that. Yeah, it's a nice. That's the. I think it's the Hood Dig is the brand of that. Those are really expensive. Those. Or no, it's Lannon. That's Lannon. It's not. I think was it Hood Dig before, then Lannon bought it or something.
Maybe London.
Oh. But those are really expensive because they're highly specified, and that one has like excavator on the bucket on the front, and like a third boom with the like man lift. So I'm guessing that's like 200,000 euros for that machine, I think. Could be more even.
Brew expedition.
Brew. Bruh. Under 7 kilometers range, 330 pounds. 300 pounds, that's quite a lot. Isn't that like 100 kilos?
That's like 135.
Moi. Ei oo, ei mulla varmaan ole samanlaista. But yeah, 300 pounds, that sounds like quite a bit for a unicycle. That's a big unicycle, big battery.
Yeah.
Big battery probably. But yeah, the scooters you can see, like the small wheels, them you see a lot here. Little boy from Finland. Yeah, I don't know what he was asking. He was asking like for a bottle or something. I don't know. Or a lid or something, I don't know. These guys you see a lot here. In cities especially. Did he speak another language, or why didn't you know what he? No, I understood like he spoke Finnish, but I didn't know why he was asking me for that. Like why was he asking me for a bottle or something? Maybe he wanted my bottles or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, pizza place. Oh, shade. Shade feels good today.
Yeah.
Sun is getting borderline hot. Borderline hot. Yeah, you see stuff on 2 wheels mostly, or 2 or 4 wheels, or 4 legs like that. Dogs. Everybody's out with their dogs too. Doggos. This is school. That's probably a school.
Yeah.
So kind of empty now. Yeah, it's like preschool. But empty in the summer. It's not online, so to speak. This is a nice path here. Mostly shade. Pretty flat. Just some tree roots in the pavement, so it's not that bouncy. Bear Path was the name of that road. There's some nice road names here. Bear Path and Sauna Street and so if there's saunas on the Sauna Street, are there bears on the Bear Path?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Now we're soon coming to the Google data center.
Oh boy.
Check out what we can see.
If the stream doesn't work, then I'm gonna go there and blame them.
You can go through the gate, but you can probably see it the
Servers are not working.
server probably not much to see.
No, the server place from the outside is just a big boxy building.
Yeah.
And not really much on the inside. It would be interesting to see. It's probably full of servers.
Yeah.
So it's not a lot of cables and tech, but you can't really go inside just like that.
Put up to like racks.
Mm. Oh. Should we go in the forest? If you're gonna turn left in 200 meters.
Where the junction is to the data center and then
Ah.
and then it goes down to the but you can probably go there.
Jam Village. Good jam in Jam Village. Bear path leads to the Jam Village. Almost. The bear path almost leads to the Jam Village. That could then there's definitely bears there. They might have been a little bit in different directions, but if they go in the same place, then it could be dangerous to live in the Jam Village. Playing frisbee golf here. Are we back to the beach? I think we are probably soon back to the beach. Back to the beach.
Yeah. You should Google it, but you can't go through the gate.
No.
You can see something.
No access to Google. Ah, it's where the truck came from. Probably don't want to go there. It's behind there, you can't, if it's there you can't see anything. Hidden.
The gate is like before
There's some crazy birds there. What's going on in there? Loud birds.
not much to see in the Google data center. Yeah.
Oh, this goes there, but nothing else.
Yeah, but there's the gate, and then there's like 500 meters to the server. So
Okay, so are we gonna go that way?
You
Or
can't go through the gate.
where should we go?
We can turn around.
Okay. I thought this was the something that goes through here.
No. You
Okay.
It's the
Pretty nice bike path, just if it just ends at the Google.
it's the like the what was this called? This was called like the
Interesting that it just ends there. What are the birds going on there?
what's
Crazy birds.
this like the hull? What was the Stora Enso like good like facility called?
Sunila. No, but that's Kotka.
Was it Halla? Or there's like Hillon kylä. Kylä Hillo.
Jam Village.
Hillo is the saatama. I don't remember what this, but this Tuike Finland nowadays. It's a Google Adult Center, but it was the wood factory.
Yeah, some closed like
It was
wood
like
mill.
earlier. It was like a wood processing plant.
Nice wind today. Really nice wind.
In some here, but that's next to where.
Need to go
Now we can start heading.
in the other direction a little bit here. To the right here probably. Or back, or no, more back here.
Yeah, the Satama.
Okay. Yeah, no harbor, please. Oh, it's downhill here a little bit. This is really nice here. A long slight downhill. Frisbee golf you can play here, yeah? Yes, sir. There's another one on the other side of the road. There's a lot of those things there. There's one basket there for the frisbee.
Yeah.
Frisbee golf. Oh boy. Smack it. Seem to be paths. There's more frisbee golf.
Yeah.
This whole forest is full of frisbee golf. Mm. yeah, go to some track, try it. Haven't really played frisbee golf. Maybe tried a few times, but pine cones. Crispy pine cones. I'm gonna go. It seems like, yeah, we can go. To run over. Now it's 30k.
Yeah.
Nice little shorter trip today, but it's fine. It's always in the city, it's more stop and go, so ends up being shorter anyway. Still takes the same time. And I forgot my battery, so I can't do like a long stream really.
Battery. Charge from the car battery.
Yeah, but not, can't bike at the same time. Unless, yeah, someone's driving with the car side by side with the bike. Would be a little bit sketchy. Actually a lot sketchy. Charged with the dynamo. I don't have dynamo. And also, this has been much discussed on some other biker streams. A dynamo, I don't know, what does a dynamo output?
Like 100 watts max.
No, I don't think. Maybe like 10 watts. Like it would not be able to charge the stream even. Or it would be really heavy to bike. A dynamo doesn't generate very much electricity. A solar panel, on the other hand, a big solar panel works. Because yeah, there's another biking streamer and he looked into the dynamo stuff, but it's not really viable for streaming. It does not produce enough electricity. But if you have a 200 watt solar panel on a trailer, that works. I guess if I have one, I haven't really counted how much electricity I use, but if I have just one camera and like 2 cell phones, it probably uses I don't know how many milliamps it would be using per hour. Maybe, yeah, maybe the phone uses like 1,000 milliamps, and then the stream setup uses maybe, if 30,000 milliamps is good enough for 6 hours, it would be 5,000. I guess I use like 6,000 milliamps per hour maybe. Bike dynamo outputs 6 volt 1.33 watts. Yeah, I think it would not be enough to charge, not even charge one battery at the time. And then I have this setup as like I have a battery in my like mini backpack, and then the other cell phone in the front here, the chat phone. So it would not even keep up, I would say. And then it would add a lot, it would be a lot heavier to pedal when you add the dynamo. But yeah, another bike streamer, he definitely did not go the dynamo route. He chose a solar panel. And that one definitely outputs enough. Even if it's a little cloudy, it works.
I choose the stream until battery is dead, and then no stream.
Yeah, that's my stream also.
Yeah.
If I would go for multiple days, like on a multi-day trip, then I would need, yeah, some way, plug it in somewhere to charge overnight or something.
Yeah. The car, you can
But I mean, if I would put like a 100 watt solar panel in the front here, like attach it to the handlebars, have it in the front here, you could probably have like if I would have a 100 watt solar panel, that would.
That's pretty big already.
Yeah, it's pretty big. It's like 1 meter times however big that is. That could probably keep my setup going with just one camera.
Yeah.
But yeah, 100 watt panel, it's pretty big already, I think. Have it on my head. A big 1 meter times something on the head. I mean, you would have to keep it exactly level, otherwise if you look down, it's gonna be like a lot of wind resistance.
And still get like no subs and no donations. So yeah, doesn't seem like a good proposition to me.
Take one of the tractor batteries, yeah, that would work. Just need to haul my tractor battery behind.
Yeah, fucking wasting money.
No, but it's kind of cool to think about that and like figure out how you would get it to work.
Most likely it would probably get most energy dense batteries have like so many that it's enough for like 1 day.
Yeah. They have 65 watt panels you can fit on your forearm. Yeah, maybe it needs to be like a flat area. But I mean, in the front you could put like maybe something that's at least like 0.5 meter times 0.5 meter. You could probably put that in the front here. But then it needs to be pretty solid, so if it's a little bit down or up, when you go faster the wind could rip it off. Needs to be kind of solid. And then yeah, probably it needs to be like a panel that directly outputs with USB. Like if you need an inverter and stuff, then it gets more weight and more complicated. Flexible, but are they like normal solar panels? If you have 10% of the panel in the shade, then the panel loses like 90% of the power. So I wonder if it's like a bendable solar panel. It might, like, if you bend it, it loses like a lot of the power. Because some parts could be in like more shade and some parts in the sun. That's why if you have a solar panel, that's why they are flat usually, because you need to have the whole thing in the sun. Even if there's a little bit of shade in one edge, it's really bad for the panel or for the efficiency or output or whatever. Top surfaces, some airplanes. Powering critical systems and providing trickle charging. Yeah, I mean, it depends. It all depends on what the output is. I don't really know what I would need. But if I use like 6,000 milliamps per hour, then how big of a panel would you need to be able to charge? Probably a lot more than that, because it's not always going to be 100% sunny. So it would need to be able to charge more than what I need, so it could charge also when it's not fully sunny. And then I still might have to like charge one battery while I'm using the other. Because some batteries you can also not charge at the same time as you use them. The one I use now in the backpack, that's one you can charge it at the same time as using. But not all battery banks or battery banks work like that. Damn, beer guys they had dropped their beers and smashed the cans down. Not nice. Dropped all the beer on the ground there. They had to drop the beer cans, god damn it. Beer accident, definitely beer accident. It smelled like beer when we went past there. Dropped the cans. There was at least one smashed too. they didn't look that drunk, I think. 65 watts would easily be more than triple that, especially when you have so I have the cell phone in front, but then I have the encoder. It's like a mini computer, so it would use, that one uses a lot more than a cell phone. But as I said, like I probably, rough calculating, I use 60,000 milliamps per hour. I don't know how much you need to charge more than that. But I know a little bit more advanced setup like this, you can run it with a 200 watt, or was it 225 watt panel? Because I've seen it done, so that seems to work. Then if you have just one camera and cut down the setup a little bit, then probably I would say I could run, I would say a 100 watt panel could probably work. But then where to mount it, and I think a 100 watt panel is still pretty big. Not as big as 200 watts, but pretty big. Is the mini computer running with USB? Yeah, the mini computer runs from a battery bank with USB-C. Yeah.
Turn right.
What? What? Turn right. In the middle of a bridge, it says turn right. The best and smallest 200 watt panels I have seen are back surface of a backpack. That's pretty small. The one guy I know, that panel is probably, it's hard to say from stream, but he has it on a trailer behind the bike, so it's...
I think the GPS got wrong.
Yeah.
Turn right.
What the hell? I think the 200 watt panel is like probably like 60 centimeters times 1.5 meters maybe. It's hard to tell. I need to see the setup in real life, but I've seen it on stream. Do what the computer tells you, yeah. I always wonder when there's the news that somebody drove in the water because they were following the GPS. Like, how do you do that? Are you like just looking at if you're just looking at the GPS?
Yeah.
I mean, you have to look where the car is going, so how can you not tell if there's like a lake in front? Like, how do those accidents happen? Even if GPS, like there it says turn right, like you can see the road, it was not going right, like how the hell?
Turn right into the sea.
How do those accidents happen? And then they blame like the GPS, like what the hell?
Through the GPS.
What the hell? Like GPS is nice, but you still kind of need to look like, okay, is here a junction? Where does the roads go? Seems like kind of basic stuff. I don't know. I really don't know how those accidents happen. Here you can see some nice boats, lake, all kinds of stuff. Nice place. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is. I guess if you have some really expensive, then you could probably go some advanced stuff. Again it said turn right. What's up with our GPS? Always when you go up on a bridge it says turn right. I think, as John said, the GPS got drunk from when the guys dropped the beer there. Then the GPS completely lost it after that. GPS lost it. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Always turn right. It's bugging out now. It's literally saying turn right every 5 seconds. The only thing I hear back here is like turn right, turn right, turn right. Yeah, I think this is it's clearly Skynet taking over and trying to kill all humans by hacking every GPS and saying turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. It completely lost it now. Wonder what insurance would say about turn right. I mean, you can't blindly trust you can't blindly trust the GPS like that, as you can hear here. It's clearly not working at all. What the hell? Turn left in 200 meters, then make a U-turn, turn right. GPS has actually lost it. Okay, now the destination is there. What? What? So you're gonna swim somewhere there?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
At the very end of the ramp.
Hopefully there's somewhere I can find like a shady spot, and
There's some benches. And
I'm gonna snack.
I'm gonna eat also before I.
Here's at least kind of an empty beach. The navigator is probably gonna lose it here again. Restaurant, yeah, there's restaurants here for sure. If you need more food, you can get it from many places here. Ice cream if you want there. All kinds of stuff. More restaurants. Price probably goes up here the closer you get to the end. Okay, you can probably go with bikes here. Yeah, you can go with bikes. Seems to be a nice room here. Do you want to go where you want to swim? You could swim here like anywhere. Okay. Yeah, you could go like there. There's some shady benches. I need to find a shady bench. Oh yeah, he can grill stuff. We are there now. I'm gonna leave it here. We're gonna go to swim from here or snacks. I guess this is in the shade, so that's nice. Google Maps is convenient. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I like. I don't really use Google that much anymore. I use like Grok, but I don't think Grok has like. It doesn't have like the navigation stuff. It's better for just Googling. It's better, I think, than Google. I can sit here in the gloves. Take a little snack here. Chat phone off. How much do I have? 47%, so we're good still for a bit. Still got some.
Yeah, I still have like 66%.
Still have some juice left.
Cars, pretty near from here, so it's not like a leak.
Google with power bank solar integrated. Some are viable, but the solar charging power is only from with the size of small backpack for the 5 watt. Yeah, so you need a pretty, from what I've seen being used, you need a pretty decent sized solar panel.
You can't carry it like this, I think.
Nah, it would be like almost needs like a trailer. Or the setups I've seen, they've used a trailer, which is pretty advanced setup then. That windmill is spinning.
Yeah.
Somewhere not. $35K. It's gonna be over 40 today. Pretty good. There's a few, I think. Yeah, that's what most people do. So if I stream like one day, I forgot to bring my other power bank with. If I have the 2 power banks, then I can stream probably about 9 hours. So I mean that's more than enough for most days. If I do longer streams than that, it's most likely in the tractor, and then I can recharge from the tractor, or bring a third battery, and then I have enough for a full day. But yeah, for multi-day trips, more batteries are needed. Or I need to be able to like plug it in somewhere every night. Then it could also work for many days. Yeah, another battery is probably like 30 euros, 40 euros something. Even if it's the like better one. I don't think they're super expensive.
No.
The basic 20,000 milliamp you can get for like what, 30 euros or something. Even cheaper.
Just take the old like tractor battery.
Take old tractor battery, put it instead of the backpack
Yeah.
here. Very.
It's like the 165 is like 135,000 milliamps.
It would last if it.
But then it's like it's not made for like slow
No.
discharge. It's made for like starting, so it wouldn't last. That
It
long.
wouldn't last that long.
And it weighs like 35 kilos.
Oh man,
It's like tarakka with bend and break. Pretty good.
that's not too good. Super heavy.
I got a bottle, the tire blows up and
Bike breaks in half. Yeah, need dualies on the back or a stronger axle. It's gonna break the bike in half.
But when you're streaming from the tractor, it's pretty easy. You just plug in the recharger.
Then it works.
Like the cigarette lighter charger.
But even then, the battery needs to be able to intake and output at the same time. Not every battery can do that.
Yeah. Yeah. I had like the charging like pad in like Netherlands, where you put the phone into like the wireless
wireless
like charging pad, but it was so hot that you wouldn't like charge the battery. So it was useless. I had to use the wire charger.
Haribo. Pretty good. It's like all soft candy, so pretty good. I had something else in there. I tasted. Well, what does those taste like? Some salty stuff.
Like
No, nuts.
almost cranberries,
Nuts.
hazelnuts, cashews, and pecans.
I might save that. I might save that. I'm just gonna eat maybe these now.
Less.
Kind of good with this, I think.
But yeah, and also the case like makes the charging, wireless charging like less, charges less when there's like a case like in between.
Less powerful, yeah. Loses.
Yeah, more heat and less like charging.
Damn.
But
Glasses
this
are
system
there.
should work pretty well like now because
It's pretty simple now.
it well and
It's colder now than when I had it in the backpack.
yeah, just now it's like batteries which are like big enough.
So yeah, my setup now I can even show. It's pretty easy now. It's like this mini backpack like this. Then there's the encoder in here, plus one cell phone, plus one battery, and it's all like in this very small pouch. So pretty easy. And then one cable goes up to the head to the camera. So pretty. It runs cooler than the big backpack, and yeah, simple setup. And it weighs maybe a little over 1 kilo, the whole setup. So it's pretty good now.
Turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
Oh man, it completely lost it there. Go play some padel.
That's pretty popular.
Mm. We can play in the dark even there's lights. Just run straight here in the water.
Jump into water.
Oh no, the seagulls are here. Danger zone.
Jump into water.
Danger zone. I moved bikes closer now. This is some good shady spot closer.
Yeah, probably. Then I'm gonna take these these off so that I get the stuff on. Or I could take like the whole backpack off because I need to change our clothes.
Is there some like place to change clothes?
Yeah, there's red like boxes there.
Oh.
But I can take the first backpack off and put it back. There's the way say I'm gonna go take number 2.
There's another bench there, I could sit there.
Yeah,
That's probably better.
it's just like a bench. Well, here's not like a table here.
No, that's probably a good place. Maybe. Or somewhere in the shade. Okay, one more then I'm done. Done eating. Or maybe if you leave the bike here, I can sit there at the next bench there. Just a little bit there, that would be nice and shady.
Yeah.
Then I can wait here while you're doing your thing. I think I'm gonna just roll there. It's nice and shady there. Just move a little bit. Just move a little bit here. This would be a nice chill place to just chill here for a bit. John is gonna go swim, I think. But yeah, there's a decent amount of people at the beach, so I don't want to go there. I don't want to go to the beach and kind of stream from there. That's kind of gets a little weird. We can chill here instead. Maybe I need to open the other bag, eat more stuff. can leave his bike here too, then I'm kinda on bike guard duty. Nuts. Just leave the bike somewhere here.
No.
Then you can go do what you need to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat some nuts. Swim with the bike helmet on.
Yeah. Or with the, I could actually have the, but I'm not gonna have these kind of wet, but I could swim with these, but just a small like time so I don't use shades. First I'm going to go to the bar. Take this on back when I
Try not to forget anything in the change room.
no.
Don't take anything important. You can leave all the important stuff here.
Yeah. This is held up.
Seems solid.
Then all of a sudden you go some place a little harder than like knacks and then like knacks and then
I don't think it's gonna break. It's pretty thick wood.
yeah. Was there someone in the bathroom right now?
Might be. I don't know.
Wait, so okay, now
Not in the one.
that guy. It wasn't occupied. bears.
Why not?
I'm so big that I'm invalid. Invalid, not valid, because I'm over like 6'4".
Invalid guy.
Invalid. Police comes and asks, why are you? Yeah, I'm invalid, I'm over 6'4". Like, Scott, okay. They open door. Scott, okay. Then they close
Invalid in the head.
the door. Yeah. But crazy. Scott, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, I'm crazy. Oh. From the sea you can see that. From the sea you can see there is a decent bit of wind. Some waves. Somebody out boating. Time to jump in. Ah.
Leave the arvotavara here also. I just take the bag.
Yeah,
clothes there.
them here.
Because I have to leave the bag there in the cockpit. So.
Okay.
I don't want to take my wallet and like.
No, don't take it.
I'm gonna leave them here so you can like.
Just take what, like
can,
a,
like see that nobody like. They leave.
take a handuk and whatever you need. Blanket and not much more.
There may be some like the lukkokaapit, but I don't know where they are.
I don't think so.
Somebody went.
Hmm? Oh yeah, I thought who the hell that's what.
You want to stand up?
No, they're standing up in a rowboat. Or a motorboat, I should say. They're going fishing. Fishing time. Full throttle. No, no throttle. Okay, now I've eaten. I'm ready. Whenever you're ready, when you have swam, or however you say it, and we're ready to go. Yeah, leave it here. Just leave it in the back and put it here. Just leave it in the back and put it here. Then I have good eyes on it.
One back.
That one. You leave that one here.
But I'm gonna take this there.
Ah.
I can't carry like all this stuff like everything.
Don't you need just like a leave shirt here and
the other clothes when I
yeah. But you can the t-shirt. You can go without the t-shirt there already. Leave as many clothes here as you can.
Well,
Just
I can take here, but then
just leave the shorts here. Just leave the shorts on. I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Then you don't need to grab as much stuff there.
Yeah.
it's so easy when you go to some place where there's only you, then you don't need to be that careful about like losing stuff. And this one isn't really re-sipping. It should. Maybe it's somewhat close now. I can put the nuts back. Oh boy. Mm. Only the stuff you need. There's a bird no closer than that. Is he going for a bath? Yeah, he's going to swim, I think. There's like a beach over there, I think. But yeah, I'm not really a big swimmer, and it's also kinda, this is the sea, so the water is pretty cold there too. It's probably not gonna be too long in there, because I think the seawater is probably, yeah, it's windy now, so maybe 15 degrees, probably under 15. If I remember correctly, you are not employed somewhere but support you and your family with the farm, right? So is this your vacation right now until the farm demands it's due? Yeah, kinda. So it's with the farming, it's always it's really like day to day. Like today it's really nice weather to do this, and there's really not anything that has to be done on the farm today. So today we can do this. It's very much like that the whole year. Like it always depends. Sometimes the farm needs some work, sometimes it doesn't. But it's really I cannot just a couple of days forward I cannot say what I'm doing because I don't know what I'm doing in a few days. It's not like a normal job where you can say like, okay, for the next year in forward I know exactly what I'm doing pretty much like every day. Farming is not at all like that. It's very much very much unpredictable. I guess if you have a farm with animals, then it's maybe a little bit more predictable because you kind of need to have somebody there every day to take care of the animals. But we have like a crop farm, so it's it's not like a 100% everyday job. But also today when we came here we kind of bought some stuff for the next project that we're gonna do at the farm. Probably start that tomorrow maybe. So yeah, if you see tomorrow, then you can see the next part or the next project that we start. And this today, we also bought some stuff before I started the stream today. So some supplies for the next project. But yeah, we'll see. There might be, I think they said that on maybe Friday there might be like really windy weather, almost like a storm. So we'll see if we have to take care of some storm damage on Friday or something. It was supposed to get really windy on Friday. But yeah, we'll see if the forecast is right. I guess this was more normal 100 years ago. Yeah, so it depends. Like, yeah, it really depends. 100 years ago, I think a lot more farms had animals. So I think 100 years ago, the farming, it was more on site. So the farmers, I guess, stayed more days at the farm or something. But these days, it's around our area, most farms do not have any animals. And almost every farmer I know, they like also do something else for, like, to get an income. There's very few farmers around our area that actually just do farming and get all their income. Like, most farmers have like some other income, or maybe many incomes even, because it's really hard to support yourself with just farming these days. You need to pretty much own, like, yeah, you need to have like a really big farm. Back in the day, you could have 3 farmers per village. Now it needs to be 1 farmer needs to own 3 villages. So it's kinda gotten somewhat ridiculous when it's always like more. Just to keep the same income, you just need to get more, bigger all the time. Not the biggest fan of that. But yeah, it is what it is. You just gotta try to find some way to get an income. Because yeah, back in the village where the farm is, there used to be probably 15 farms, and they all had animals. Most of them had cows. In the 50s, 60s. But then after that, it's been like, now there's 0 farms in our village with animals. So it's quite the drastic change in, like, I guess it's 70 years, so it's a lot of time too, but big changes for sure. I mean, some farmers that were like really close to the sea, they also kind of did fishing. Like, you can see there's some boats out there, but I think these guys are just out for fun. Also, very few like fishermen left these days. Very few. I think in our area there's maybe like a handful maybe of fishermen, and then all the rest of the fish just comes from big fishing companies or something. Oh, there's John. Just gonna row like that now. No t-shirt, just with the shorts on.
Like this.
Yep, 100%. But yeah, I have enough liquids. I'm almost running out, but it's enough for the rest. So that was enough. It's not that hot today. It's definitely not 27 here. Maybe 23 or something, but not with the wind. It's definitely not 27. But that's kind of nice. Are there no fishermen because there are few fish? No, there's definitely plenty of fish in the sea, but it's like the profitability is so low. So if you're like a one-man fishing team, then you can't like pull up enough fish and sell it at a high enough price to get a living. There's definitely fish. Also in the lakes, in the like Finnish lakes, we have like a lot of lakes. There's a lot of fish in the lakes, but some of it is considered like not good enough to eat or something like that. So yeah, it's kind of bad really. There's fish in the lake. People could eat fish, but then the economic side just kind of ruins it all. So there's very few fishermen, but it's not the lack of fish. That's not a problem. Yep, crazy world, right? It is for sure crazy. Very crazy stuff. John is packing it up. I guess if you're doing it, I'm gonna check how warm was the water.
Pretty warm, maybe like
50. Okay. Let's do dip test here. Oh, it's loose sand here. I don't want to get loose sand in the shoes. We're gonna weird walk here. Not lift the feet very much. Let's feel the water. Pretty good visibility. This is like the sea. It's usually not too good visibility. Yeah, the water is probably, maybe it's 15 degrees. Pretty good visibility. I don't see any any of the bad stuff that grows. Seems pretty like clean. Not too much of the green algae. There's though a lot of like crap from the birds here, I think. Gotta see where we step. Good stuff. Water was, my hand feeling was also probably 15. Not super cold, not super warm. Got all your stuff, all the important stuff.
Yeah. Arvotavara.
Didn't drop anything in the.
But actually, this is like.
Didn't drop anything in the sea.
Like worthless. If you buy a new one.
What's worthless?
The phone. If you want to buy a new one, then you get nothing for the old. But then if you want to buy another old one, then it costs like crazy.
Probably don't need I've biked with the gloves so I don't get like burn my hands, but
Yeah.
I think now in the end I can go without the gloves. A little time is fine. Shouldn't burn the hands anymore. What is it like? Oh yeah, it's already 5:30. Time has gone quite far, but we have battery. I have battery life 34% here, so got enough for today. Phone in the custom
Yeah.
phone hold. It seems to be maybe shaking a little bit, but it's
Yeah, it's again like it unscrews itself a bit.
yeah. It's staying together.
You can always tighten it with the monkey wrench.
Staying somewhat well together.
Yeah.
Candy, I got lots left, but I'm good. Good now. Got enough. Got enough of the energies. Back rack back in place soon. So it's just a normal backpack, but then we can put it. We have like a stick there and some modifications there, so we can put it there instead of having it on the actual back. You just take the seat off, put the post through one place, and then the stick is supporting it like sideways. Then put some extra straps there so it doesn't. Then it stayed there good today. We rode on some rough areas too. So it seems to be that's going to be good for the longer trips.
Yeah, I'm gonna like ensure that everything's like tight, and then it's good for it.
Seems good. Then you put those around, or what do you put in the back there?
I start with these.
Make sure that nothing can fall and go inside the wheel. Straps around. You don't even have like the extra. You have no extra straps even.
No.
It doesn't seem to need it maybe.
No.
Just click everything on so it's locked in. Is it too tight? Push a little from this side helps a little bit. It's because it's a pretty big backpack with all the stuff. Got the big water jug in there. All kinds of stuff. There's one strap here. This one you want to secure somewhere. Otherwise it could go in the wheel. How did you put it usually? You remember?
It's like through here, but
Here's one on the other side. Does this one go just up here?
the contents have probably gotten like bigger when it's like a wet towel.
Ah.
It doesn't like reach
I thought
around.
why would the contents become bigger? You haven't
I'm just gonna
added
put
anything.
These back ones doesn't like. Well, this
Like that could help a little bit.
like this I had it, but the other one is.
But one maybe is enough. Maybe enough to secure it up. seems pretty damn solid now.
Yeah.
Just like that. If we don't have a long way back to the
Then have-
car, that should be fine.
Here, even here, back. I have
Extra strap at the back, so this one seems a little dangerous here now.
Yeah.
So that nothing's too loose.
No.
And so that nothing dangles there. That's probably the most dangerous. If something would go in the wheel, it could break some spokes. Otherwise, it can't fall completely down, because this will never be undone from here. Just as long as the rear end stays. I can hold it. Just do your thing. Okay. Not the fastest to take off, but a lot of stuff you can just open the zipper and take out of here. He just had the whole backpack off now when doing some swimming activities.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Ready to go? Do you need GPS now, or do you trust on? Do you know?
I don't really need, but can I put some music like?
No, don't. I wanna listen to the GPS go crazy again.
Okay.
The sound when the GPS says turn right, turn left, U-turn, turn right, all in like 1 minute, like literally going crazy. Crazy.
I did 1.8.
Okay, not bad.
6 minutes it says.
Okay, it's gonna take probably longer than that, but
Go like slow.
yep. Okay, let's go. Let's go again. Let's go. Helmet is on. Glasses are on.
А, ничего себе.
There's a lot of cars. I think we were here once earlier, but then there was almost no cars here. It's kind of high season for places like this, I think. Especially when the weather is like this.
Here.
Mm. Get ready for the GPS to go crazy again. Oh, look at this car, yeah. Old car, cool paintwork and loud AF music. Is this chat right here? That was chat, I think.
Yeah.
More crazy drivers.
Now it doesn't say anything.
Maybe the car, it was our support car. It's still it's stuck on turn right. It cannot say anything else but turn right. Very good GPS. Oh, here comes our support. It's our support car. Clearly, now it's behind us. Support car. You can hear it coming now. Clearly our support car. With backup bikes, backup tools. There's a fortress, even signs to the fortress. Not gonna go there, we already were to the fortress. No crazy drivers around when you cross the road. Oh yeah, here's Lidl.
Yeah.
We started from the Lidl this morning, I think. Yeah, here when it's now it's pretty hot here when there's no wind. So this was nice today, but no hotter. If we would do more like on our road, a little bit higher speed, then it would be almost too hot today.
Yeah.
But yeah, today was kind of a little shorter trip, a little bit more
Yeah.
slower, so it was fine. Lilies everywhere. Yeah, I think it's in a lot of places in Europe. I don't know if it's almost in every country in Europe. For sure in a lot of countries. Maybe it's even in other countries in Europe. At least in Europe it's in a lot of places. There was something, not a snake. Some trash. Oh, here you can get your driving license, car school. Yeah, like here in the sun. Ooh, it's hot. It's hot here. Some cool old buildings. A lot of these old military buildings, I believe. Is it right here? Or straight more? Not right. It was right here. Righty tighty. Oh, we're gonna pretty much arrive here now. Yeah, in the shade here, it's so much better here. I still got 29% battery, so I'm not completely dead. I haven't checked the backpack, it might be completely dead there. Oh, we got there's a fresh bird poo on the screen.
Yeah.
God dang it. Birds didn't like it. But yeah, that's probably gonna be it here. We're just gonna put our things and get away from here. It's pretty much it for today, I think. But yeah, thanks for watching again, and I will most likely be back tomorrow or Friday. We'll see. We'll see what it again depends on the weather. So, but yeah, thanks for watching. See you guys next time.
flow. I go with the flow. I'm falling up, I'm falling